you are my legion.
Your planet and your people will be destroyed.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? I have returned. I finally got a chance to show you guys what I've been working on for a minute, and pretty much what's been going on. This is my gift to you guys. Now, I'm not gonna show like everything, but I'm gonna give you guys an idea of what it took to make this game, because I got a lot of I've been getting a lot of comments regarding this AI thing, and I'm gonna answer a couple of you guys' questions on that. The implementation of it, what's ethical, what's not, what's really going on with this project, right? Because I noticed in the games industry primarily that they pretty much frown on all AI. Now, I don't agree with this. I'm going to tell you why. One, in my development process, because I've been working on this concept of a game pretty much solo for about 4 years now, like figuring out code, figuring out this, figuring out that, all while I'm working and doing other things, right? The use of AI in my situation greatly benefits me, because I don't really have time to like do everything like ultra slow. I have to speed up the process. Do some people view it as cheating? Yes, some people do. Some people have a big negative on it, which I understand. But at the same time, I have to get rid of those guys that are like just coming on my stream and saying that my game is AI slop. It could be nothing farther from the truth on that. Now, first question, did I use AI art in this game? Yes, I did. And the reason behind it is because I'm not an artist. So if I can get an artist, then I can replace all the assets. The coding is there. So that's not an issue to where it's like, okay, I'm gonna just stop because I can't do the art myself, or it's gonna take so long for me to draw it up, do this, do that. I can't do that on my own. And in my position, I don't have anyone that's willing to pretty much join me in making this happen. So my whole thing is, if I can use the art to push my way forward to understand how the coding works, how the game, how to set up the game, how to get the functions of the game running properly, then that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm just be honest. That's what I'm gonna do. If I can't get a human artist, I'm gonna use an AI artist and pay. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna do it. If none of you guys are willing to do that, I'm talking about my artists. Everybody's not an artist, but if you're an artist and you come to my page and you have the complaint that I'm using AI art, then come on, join the team. Because if you join the team, one, you have a major opportunity to make a ton of money. Because I'm not an artist. So let's say hypothetically, you're an artist, you join the team, you build all this stuff for me, you do all this drawing for me. Now you got to share in every sale that I make with the game, and continuing on as well to perpetually, forever. So my whole thing is, put your money where your mouth is, man. If y'all really have a problem with what AI is doing, you have to fill that void. Because if you don't fill the void that I have, I'm gonna use AI to do it. I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. I'm gonna be honest. I use AI for a lot of my animation. It speeds everything up, bro. If I'm the only one that's doing everything, it makes my life so much easier to just use AI for it. I'm not saying to just like slap shit together. No, I'm not talking about that. No, if you're like going on AI and just typing in one prompt, and then all of a sudden you got this full-fledged game and now you want to sell it to everybody, that's not what I'm talking about. That's not what my project is about at all. I think it's priced fairly for what I've done, and being that I took into account that I used the AI art, and music, which I have rights to use on here because I have the premium plans for it, so I can use it commercially. So my thing is, what is the problem with me using it for what I want to use it for? I mean, I'm not an artist. I can't draw with a damn. So I'm not an artist. I'm a coder. I'm a planner. I'm an organizer. I can do music. You know what I'm saying? But for the effects that I want in the game itself and what it represents, I need it to be a certain way, a certain feel, a certain, you know what I mean? Like, I can't do that just throwing something together, because if the art's not good and the gameplay's not good, you're not gonna buy it anyway. So most of the people that are complaining about the game being utilizing any type of AI or AI art or design or anything like that it's foolish, because I know they're not gonna buy it anyway. These are just people just talking out of their ass. So I went back and looked. I'm not gonna say any names on it because I already banned them. I blocked these guys. But this is the only fame they getting right now, is the next two sentences I'm gonna give. So these guys, they came in, they said, oh, more like AI this, AI that. You guys do realize that if y'all don't adjust to what's happening, it's kind of like Cars. When Cars came into the picture, and everybody was doing horse and carriage. They said, oh yeah, I'm gonna buy me 20 more horses, man. I don't care about no damn cars being on the market. Who cares about that, right? What happened next after that? Now, I'm close to Savannah, Georgia. They still got a couple horses, but you don't see much of them. It's mostly cars, baby. This is what I'm talking about. So when you talk about having a severe hatred for AI, you got to understand there's good and there's bad to everything. You could take a sword and cut up apples and make a great salad, or make a great fruit salad or whatever. Or you could take a sword and be the biggest terrorist in the world, or be, you know what I mean? Like, it depends on what you're using it for. So I strive personally to make sure that what I'm using this AI stuff for is ethical, and it's just something that people can enjoy, a design that people can enjoy, things that people can enjoy, because I see the way games are going. I don't like the way a lot of these AAA games are going with all these DLC, microtransaction this, microtransaction that, for pretty much no value or low value. So I'm trying to get my way in there and understand what's going on with these platforms so that I can push into the market and make a difference. But you'll always have your naysayers that's on that, and that's what I have to keep, reminding myself of. But all in all, right now I'm headed toward 2.5 on a development cycle. I didn't even think I'd get this far, to be honest, y'all. I thought I was gonna stop at 2.0, but it went a little farther than that, and I'm happy that it did. Let me pull it up real quick. I'm happy that it did. When I first put it up on Reddit, I also had people, this is where I got the concept of the whole panda enemy from, because it was some guy named Panda. I forget his name, but he was talking major trash about my game. But people do that when they're not. What I know about people is they'll say some hateful shit when they know they're not doing shit. You know what I mean? When they know they're not doing anything, they're gonna do that. So all in all, let's cut right to the chase here. Let me show y'all some stuff. Now, this build is not finished yet. I'm gonna add resolution and full screen and windowed options to this as well, but it's not done yet. But I'm gonna show y'all where I am right now, and I may even tweak some things on the fly. I'll show some things. I won't show everything, but I'll show some things. I'm gonna show you guys how. And to all you expert coders, leave me alone. I'm still learning, okay? So if you see me make some mistakes, don't come for me. If you're not trying to help me out, get the hell on. Here we go. All right, so let me show y'all what I'm talking about when it comes to like implementation and how do I put this? How important it is to organize your project, because I ran into a lot of problems from not organizing my project, right? First and foremost, this is my pretty much the main scene when you're in the game. Every option that could come up, you see the positioning, I got the new Calamity update. 2.3 had Calamity, but it didn't show you that it was a Calamity. So I got it right here. Pretty much what Calamity is that it's an added difficulty randomized modifier to make the game interesting. At certain levels, I'd say at a random moment, it could just pop up in the game. So like, it kind of kills having to feel like the same. I don't want the game to feel lame. So it's like, if you're in the game and it just randomly just pops a calamity at you and you don't know what the hell's coming at you, it makes the game more interesting. So that's why I threw that in there. Also, there'll be some more enemies, but I haven't got that far to it yet. But I have a pretty good assortment of enemies right now. I may lower how fast they spawn and increase the health as well. Just to kind of, how do I say, just to kind of optimize it a little bit. Because I noticed if I spawn way too many, and with my computer, I have a powerful computer. So I want to make sure this shit works on pretty much a potato. I want to make sure that it still like works. You know what I mean? Now, as you can see, a lot of the art that's in the game is AI generated art. I rasterized it using I use Midjourney pretty much to get it. And there's a certain way you have to do it to even make it look like this, first of all. So it's not just oh, you typed it in and it popped up type of the deal. That's not how it works. It's way harder than that. So even once you get the designs, you have to implement it, you have to put it in, you have to code it a certain way. For example, the player ship, you see all these items on the player ship? If I just go to, let me see if I can click on it real quick. I got so many enemies, so many nodes up here. Okay. The player right here, just to give you an idea, all right? All these nodes see on the left side of the screen, upper left, all these nodes are dealing with the player. If any one of these nodes is glitched, my whole game is going to be messed up. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, it takes serious work. It's a project within a project, within a project, within a project, within a project. So the first project I did, for those of you guys that are demoralized by seeing the sheer amount of items on my page right now from the game, don't get intimidated. The first thing I did was create a ball on the screen, a circle, and figured out some code to make it move around. Did a bunch of tutorials. I also utilized AI on that to help me with that. I did not overly modify my code. I set up the code myself, and then I use AI to help me, fill in the gaps where I would, get jacked up and then go back and what I call reverse engineer the code. Try to figure out, okay, why does this work? What position is this in? Why does it work? And understanding it, for example, now mind you, everything I have on here is not perfect, but like I said, I'm in version 2. I'm working on 2.5 right now, 2.5 right now. So this is pretty much the player ship. Now I got a lot of like animations on it. Let me see this. Let me show some of them. The ones you see moving, like this smoke wave. Let's start there. Smoke thruster, right? So you see how I have like 3 items? Now I did craft that. I didn't use AI for those. I just crafted those. See those 3 smoke items right there? I got it under CPU particles, and I just have them like transparent, randomized, and pushing out. Like, you know what I mean? Now if I change this to 60, it'll slow it down. You see what I'm saying? If I change this to 30, it'll slow it down. You see? So now if I do 60 and it looks good, I can leave it at 60. Or I can put it at 120 and up the ante and make it look, smooth, you know what I mean? So that's pretty much what I was doing. Going in the menus, tweaking things to make it look good, make it look right. And let me lighten it a little bit. So it's kind of like when you're doing these things, it's a constant like, okay, let me test it out. Let me do this. Let me do that. Boom, 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 boom. It's a bunch of figuring things out, yo. Like you have to do in order to figure it out. If you're not actively like trying to work on something, you're never going to know how it works. So when people come to me and say, oh, I can't mess with it because you're using AI, like it's dumb. It's very dumb to say that. Do you guys know how many AAA companies are literally just using AI to do everything now? It's not just like what I'm using it for. Like they're using it on everything. They're getting rid of their teams. You don't see it. Like they're getting rid of their teams and all of that. So it's like, it didn't make sense to me. Now I get it, the other side of it, to where people just go in, put in crap code and just, okay, this is my game. And they didn't like work on anything in it at all. Like no building anything up, no setting up the system, none of that. This system right here, this SKYGRAVE system is exclusively mine through Godot. The way I set everything up, the way I did the calamity system, even the way I did the bullets, the way it sounds when you run the game. Let me run the game real quick. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. Let me run the game real quick. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. You know? Let's run it. Let me see what I'm talking about.
SKYGRAVE.
Tell all your friends about me.
Let me show you what I'm talking about. All right, I'm gonna show you the options menu real quick as well. I upgraded the options menu. Yellow bar, you can see like it controls the. It's the highlighted portion when you're using the controller. BGM. Sound effects. Systems within the system, within a system, within a system, within a system.
Taking over.
See what I'm saying? Like it's show y'all real quick. Don't mind the calamity at the bottom right now. It'll fix that for level 1. Visible is false for that. For those of y'all that know Godot.
Odd shooter.
All these pickups, every pickup, every like the lasers, the like all of that is a design.
Needle laser.
Audio. All of this is coded in through to the player.
Worldwide emergency broadcast. Head to the nearest station for immediate departure. We are under invasion by an unknown force from outer space.
Bomb. Now, mind you, this is not easy to do. So you can't just come in to Godot and go, I want to make a game like SKYGRAVE. Like, what? No, buddy. Like, you gotta, it's so many systems you gotta put in. It literally took me 1.5 years just to even get to this point. Maybe even 2 years. I lost track of like how long. Because I started working on this since before, for those of y'all that know, since before I had left my other job. That was like 2 years ago. So I've been working on this. Like, it's not no, you know.
Your odd shooter. People will be destroyed. Power rocket. Power rocket.
To me though, I'm gonna be honest, it feel a little easy. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the bullet. Is it the bullet? Bullet damage. No, I think it's under player. Like for the damage. Let me look. So I think I did an extra variable that I shouldn't have did. See how long this code is? And mind you, I probably did it wrong. I probably could have did an array for that. That's crazy work. But you get what I'm saying. Like, just pretty much setting up the codes, understanding the syntax, understanding how things work. It's not just I typed in an AI prompt, bro. Like, no, like it's so much work. Like, let me just for the player, let me show you. Because I started off, the player had about 300 lines of code. Let me go all the way to the bottom. You see how many lines of code that is? 1,888 lines of code to get this shit working right, like you see it. You know what I mean? So it's not no, oh, do this, do that. And I even got like a shake on there when you shoot, the camera shakes and all that. Like I had to learn all this stuff, yo. I had to learn how to make all this work. Change the laser, how to would affect it in a way to where it wouldn't affect every gun, but a specific gun. You see what I'm saying? Like I had to know how to do the syntax to target just that, just this, just that, you know, so it would not break the game. And now I understand why Destiny has such a hard time upgrading their stuff, because if your code is like crazy like this here, and you try to fix something and you end up like overdoing something, you end up breaking something that was already working or that you already put the quick fix in for to make sure it worked. Now you're constantly fixing stuff. Now it's just spaghetti code. Like you got to avoid that. You got to avoid that. You know what I mean? So for example, I'm going to lower. Wait, where's the damage levels at? Should be here. This is all sound stuff. Okay, here we go. Bullet damage. So instead of me making it 1, see, I got it at 1.5. I'm going to put it at like 0.75. And then the laser power is going to be like 1.5. I got to implement the tracker shot. Haven't done that yet, but I will. Y'all don't see it on my side. I got the camera blocking it. My bad. Let me, you can see, well, I'll just tell you guys because I don't want to like do all that. Firepower is in the upper right where my camera is, but firepower is at 0.75 in the inspector, laser power 0.15, and tracker shot power is 0.65. When you use the @export, it will allow you to, when you set the variable, it will allow you to come over here to the inspector. When you click on the node associated with the script, it will allow you to set an alternate value for that particular version of that node. So if I make copies of this node and let's say I want to do 2 players. I would have to adjust the code for 2 players, but yet I could just make another player and then have the code adjust so that both players have to be dead in order for the game overs and the pauses and all that to trigger. But also I could just adjust the firepower. Like if I wanted player 2 to have a different firepower, I could do that. Like if I wanted, you know, so it's all in like how you set up the game, like how you set it up. You have to set it up properly. Now, mind you, I probably didn't, because I was only thinking it would be 1 player, but I had people telling me they want me to make it 2 players. So I'm not sure yet whether I'm gonna make this game 2 players. I might just make it 1 and then make the sequel 2 players, since I already have like most of the code. I'll probably do it that way. And it'll be easier to do the sequel because I could just set the sequel up from scratch and then set everything up, make sure it works, put the 2 players in right out the back, do the testing, and then implement the enemies based on that, and then adjust the codes accordingly, you know. So it takes time, but I'll be doing that once we're done with SKYGRAVE, the first one. So this is the first one. But yeah, so if I adjust it, player. So like, for example, the gun pods, you got 4 of them. I had 8 one time, but I thought that was too much, so I cut it down to 4. Have 4. Health up timer, you know what I mean? I got a timer where you can like heal up. I may put a difficulty multiplier or difficulty setting on here to where if you got it on insane, you die from 1 hit, or you got, you know, you take like massive amount of damage from a single bullet, like 50 or something like that. And then just go down accordingly, and then adjust the health of the enemies and the speed of the enemies accordingly, and the bullets accordingly. So it just, you know, it's just certain things like what people, it's easier said than done is what I would say. Like people always be like, oh yeah, just do this. Like shout out to my friend. Nah, but it's not as easy as you think, man. It's hard. Like it's not easy to do that. So like say, for example, her recommendation was, which was a good recommendation because I like the concept, but it's very hard to do on a 2D platform. And the way I already have the game set up, and I had already told her, like, look, I already know, like, I already got it set up in 2D. So for me to do like a 3D shift angle it's impossible the way I got the game set up. Like, I would literally have to do a whole nother game. Like, so what I think I'm gonna do is when I do the next one, it's gonna be, and I'm giving y'all a little secret here, it's probably gonna be either 3D or it's gonna be a 2D game, but with 3D graphics. And every enemy in that game is not gonna be AI. It's gonna be all drawn, done in Blender. I'm gonna literally, this is just the foundation of what this is gonna be. So that's what I need people to understand. Like, this is not a thing. Oh, my chat, my bad, y'all. This is not a thing to where it will be just some off the wall stuff, man. You said that's hard. What are things you're gonna do more in this game? It depends, brother. What's good with you, man? I ain't gonna lie, I missed y'all though. I ain't gonna lie. I know I ain't been on Destiny in a minute, but I missed y'all. That depends. That's the reason I did the stream, because I want to know. I know some things I'm gonna do, but they're small. Like add enemies, add bosses, stuff like that. But ultimately, I want to make this a game to where, like, when you touch it, meaning every time you play it, it's gonna feel a little different, but the challenge is like there. Boom, 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 So it's just trying to find that, like, balance for the amount of enemies I have, the amount of bosses. I think I need to add more bosses though. I do know that. But I also want to make it just more implementation friendly, like the full screen, windowed, resolution, depending on what you have. It's going to be very beneficial to you to be able to adjust these things, like just the way a game does. I don't want to have it to where, okay, if you only got a 900p monitor, that you can't play the game. Like, no, I don't want to have it like that. Like, even if it's, I don't really know any other way to put it, or maybe I'm just putting it wrong, but I want people to have like options. You know what I mean? But all in all, it's I'm pretty proud of what I've done here. And I'm gonna go harder on this. I promise you that. More backgrounds for the end game as well, like background dynamics, foreground dynamics. So by the time I'm done with it, it's gonna be impressive. It's impressive now, and I appreciate the support. But at the same time, I always seek to challenge myself, to push. So based on what you guys recommend to me, I know Ben was telling me, and shout out to you, Ben. I hope you're doing good over there. I heard some stuff is going crazy in the Philippines, bro, right now. Like, whoa. I heard some stuff, but all in all, for the project, my goal was pretty much just to complete it, a game, like a good game. And I think I did that. Like, even at this level, even if I sold this game for like $5, if I get 1 million people to buy the game, that gives me the foundation that I need to go on to the next one. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not just going, like, once I got the money, just going, if I got a product, an IP that is gonna be like, it's big for a certain sake. Like, you don't have to spend. This is the thing that AAA companies don't understand, or they don't care to understand, is that you don't need to spend $1 billion on to get a great game. The proof of that is in all the indie games. This is why I'm, striving to do what I'm doing right now, because with this game, and a lot of people are sleeping on it. People I work with, they don't believe I'm doing nothing. Like, it's funny to me. They don't believe I'm doing a damn thing. And I got I got this rocket ship of a project that could potentially make millions of dollars. You know what I mean? It just depends on what, you know, where I want to go with it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to sell it. I know that. Like, I mean, sell it like as a project. I don't want to sell off the IP. No, I need that. That's what, you know, once I create it, that's it, you know. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. It is great. It looks amazing. Have you ever thought about giving a shot to Steam? I'm considering looking that up today after the stream, actually. I was supposed to do it. I'm a little behind on it, but I think I'm going to go ahead and just run that $100 and put it on Steam. Like, even if whether it fails or not, I don't even care. I think I just want to just release it just to see how it goes. I will also have to let them know that, yeah, I use AI assets on it, which is why I need artists desperately, really. And I'm almost willing to give like up to a 15% share for the artist, because if I get an artist, then I don't have to worry about utilizing AI for that part of the project. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, it makes things a lot easier. Now, I will slow it down a little bit because it just depends on what the artist can put out. But if it's quality, I'm willing to wait for it. It's like that. But, you know, but I might get my draw on. I ain't gonna lie. I might get my draw on and start figuring out how to do the art myself, because if that'll get that like asterisk off the game, I'll do that. Because I don't have like crazy amounts of how do I say? I don't have crazy amounts of artwork to where I'm gonna cry if I have to draw it over. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I don't. It's one enemy, and then I just keep sending them to you. Like, so overall, it's probably maybe about 6 bosses and about 6 types of enemies. Now, if I expand that, which I'm going to, because I want it to be about 20 enemies, you know. But what I might do is I may not get overzealous. I might just do what I need to do with this game, and then go ahead from there and just like put it out and then see the reception, and then the next project just do everything raw, like everything. Because at that point I will have the code, I will have the setup, I will understand how stuff is working in Godot, and then I could jump into 3D game development. At that point, 2D artists, they're not too hard to find. Now, I find haters a lot though. I'm trying to tell you, John, I find haters a lot. I got people coming on my page talking about they hate the fact that it's AI and this and that, which, hey, I understand. But if they're not going to draw it for me, they have I don't give a damn what they're saying. Because if I need an artist and you can't be an artist, why are you complaining to me about how I'm doing the project? I'm just replacing the artist. Now, there's no replacement for a good artist, but if I can't find a good artist, that I'm willing to give good equity to them. But if they, if they want to, I want to do this how I want to do it. No, that's not how it's going to work over here. Like, they got to do it the way I want it to be done. You see what I'm saying? And then, after they do it, they're still going to have the share. So that's what I'm looking for, pretty much. 2D artists for right now, and then 3D artists for the next project. And I can tell you right now, the next project is going to be incredible. I'm going to sit back. I'm going to take a month on every asset. I'm trying to tell you, it's going to take me another 2 years. It's going to take me another 2 years. I promise you, even with the code. It's going to be like it's going to be like a Sonic 2 moment. Like, Sonic 1 was good, you know what I mean? Like, it was like, yeah, that shit dope. But then Sonic 2 came out and I was like, whoa, you know what I mean? A lot of youngins ain't gonna catch that. But the difference between, it's like, I can use Mario for example. It's like Mario, the first Mario, which you can always go back and play. Everybody loves Mario, right? Because he's chasing the girl. But Super Mario World is way better than the first Mario. That's just my opinion now. Hey, don't judge me. But all in all, you know, you have it to where there's a bunch of now a lot of these game companies, they're not looking to improve the game that they have. They're looking to just push out games. Boop, 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 boop. They're just looking to push games out. And they're all in Unreal Engine, which I hate. And the reason I hate it is because it's oversaturated now. So like, for example, the Metroid 2039 that we was, let me pull it up real quick. The Metro 2039. Oh shit. Hold up, let me go back. The Metro 2039 that was recently no. Metro 2039. I'm gonna pull it up, then I'm gonna mute it. All right. Hold on, gang. Hold on, yo. Wait, let me get my chat. I need to see my chat like. Give me a second. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, let me separate it. Let me separate it. Let me separate it. Damn, it won't let me separate it. That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. I'll run it like that. Okay. All right. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about. Let me show you what I'm talking about. When you have like your own engine, it's way different when you have your own engine like this. You see what I'm saying? Now, mind you, this is not like how do I say? This is not I don't think this is like in game, but I like it when they're using their own engine. And I learned that when I went back to play Metro Exodus. When they're using their own engine, it just makes it look unique and makes it look different. So I get when people are like, all right, you're using AI art, it all looks the same. And yeah, I listen, bro, I get it. I get it. But if I don't have an artist, I'm gonna do what I gotta do to put this game out, bro. Now, I'm not going to say I'm just going to pull off other people's, ideas or whatever, but I'm using the AI that I'm paying for to give me the renders, you know? So, like I said, and most of the time, when I run the renders, I run out of, I run out of like credits before I even get like what I want. So a lot of them be flops. Like I have like literally hundreds of images that I cannot use. So it's just like, it's like a toss up, like to get like that idea that I'm looking for to go to that next like level or whatever. But now let me get into another topic. Let's get into another topic. One of the topics I want to talk about too, you know, I touched on the game. So now, and this is going to affect own engine, like Rockstar has their own engine. Have you thought about building an engine? No, I haven't. I thought about building a server, but I haven't thought about building an engine. Yeah. But I think with what I'm doing right now is probably a good way for me to like go, because it's I'll put it like this. It's tough when you don't have like a big circle of people that think exactly like you do, like as far as like, not saying mind control type shit, but like it has to be like, it has to be, like if I'm thinking, okay, build a game, somebody that has the same mindset as me will be like, all right, let me do the music for the game. Let me do the voice for the game. Let me do the, you know what I mean? Like, let me do this to make this easier for you. So a person that, and I'm not saying that my wife doesn't help me, or like my or like the kids don't understand. Of course the kids ain't gonna understand their kids. So they're just trying to be on Roblox or whatever, you know? But like me, I'm in an interesting position because the way I think is always months and years ahead, right? So now, mind you, the thing about this project is I started this project 5 years ago. And I did no AI. There was no AI. You said dealing with the same thing? Yeah. So this is what I'm saying though, John, and I know you can attest to this. If you have no help, then you have to use Gemini to help you. You have to use a Chat GPT. You have to use it. Why would I sit here and cut a tomato with my hand and a knife is on the table? You feel me? Why would I do that? If I got the tools to do what I want done, and I go to people, because I've gone to people and been like, yo, support this, yo. You know, I'm not begging no more. I'm just gonna do it on my own and take all the money. Now, it's just, all right. Now, when it's time to, you know how they say, get that bitch out the mud. That's what I'm doing. So now, no matter how, let's say, for example, let's say the game quote unquote fails. Let's say I get like $10,000 from selling the game. I won. If I get 10 grand just from selling this game worldwide, I won. You know why I won? Because I paid way less than $10,000 to build this. You get what I'm saying? So like these companies, and this is the problem with these big AAA companies and quadruple A companies, as they say, they're putting in like billions of dollars for, and this goes back to my topic. They're putting in billions of dollars for these games, millions of dollars, billions of dollars for these games, right? So for example, Rockstar, either way it goes, for Rockstar and for all these, live service games, you got to think about it. November's coming up. One, they raised the price of PlayStation. They didn't do that because of some market that they're telling us. They didn't do that because of that. They did that because they know that Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming out. They also know that there's going to be so many people, including myself, that don't give a fuck about PlayStation, that are going to buy a PlayStation 5 just for Grand Theft Auto 6. This is why. It's a marketing, it's perfect marketing. Like if you know, okay, I know these guys are gonna buy a PS5 just for this game. Yo, I promise you, the only reason I'm buying a PS5 is for Grand Theft Auto 6. Other than that game, I'm not buying no console, bruh. I sold my console to my stepson. I don't buy consoles, gang. I stopped that shit in 2018. I think the PS5. No. I'm lying. Let me take that back. The last thing I bought was the PS5. That was the last console I bought. That was in 2021 or 2022. I forget. 2022, something like that. That was when I really was getting this Federation thing rolling. Now, mind you, whether Grand Theft Auto 6 succeeds or not, right? Whether they succeed or not, guess what? Those live service games are fucked. Let's play the scenario. Scenario 1. Grand Theft Auto 6 succeeds, right? Okay. If it succeeds, every game following it is going to try to be $99 a pop with the same quality that it has now. So if it comes out, if these games come out with the same quality that they have now, with all the disappointment and all that, I'm not going to say everybody's not going to buy it, but intelligent people are not going to buy it, including myself. If I see a game, the only game I was dumb enough to buy above $100 was WWE. Do you know why I paid for WWE? It's because of what I do with it. I do so much with the game, and I play the game all the time, even off stream. I don't really stream it like that, but I play it. And then when I'm done, because it's on PC, I'm gonna mod that game. I can tell you that right now. I'm gonna mod it. As soon as I'm done playing The Island, as soon as I'm done with my faction, I'm gonna mod that game like nobody's business, do my own shit with it, put my own, you know what I'm saying, music in it. This is the whole reason I bought it on PC. So that's the only game I paid like $150 for. And that's because I always buy that game. But now, depending on how they do this year will determine what I do next year, because I know how 2K gets down. But back to the original point. If you got a game like Call of Duty Black Ops 7 and they're charging you $99 for it, and the game turns out to be complete garbage, which is what most of those games are gonna be, because they're trying to push out product. It's kind of like a conveyor belt. It's not like it used to be like in the 90s and the early 2000s, to where they're giving you quality product. They're caring about like how the game feels, how the game plays, how fun the game is. GamePro back in the day, they used to have a score system called Fun Factor. These motherfuckers forgot all about that score system. That's a big waste of money. That's what I'm saying. Now, see, you're right. If you don't play wrestling, that is a major waste of money. Now, for me, it's a heavy hit for me, because I have to feel like I'm getting my value. And in the beginning, I didn't feel like I was getting my value. Now I'm starting to feel like I'm getting it now, but no, before I didn't feel like I was getting the value. But mind you, these games now, if they're gonna charge all this money, they have to do like Sega did back in the day. They have to do like Super Nintendo did. They have to do like Nintendo 64 did. They have to do like the original Xbox did and the PS2 did, and give us some damn quality games. Because I could go back right now and probably run some of my emulators, run these games, or actually get the console, because most of them I have, other than the ones I traded in at GameStop. But the ones that I do have, if I run them right now and start playing it, you get that nostalgia right back. It feels like a game, you know. And there is a such thing as being too realistic. There is a such thing as being too realistic. And I think that's the problem a lot of these games are having now. They want to make everything real. And the whole purpose of gaming for most guys is to escape reality, to escape the problems that we have, to escape the issues in the social the social clashes, not to bring up LGBT, but that's one example of that, like civil rights, racism, this, that, political agendas. If you put these things in the games, if you I don't want to say put them in, but if you force these things in the games, what ends up happening is now the games are flooded with the same issues you got in real life. So do you really want to play this game now? You know what I'm saying? And then add to that, this has already happened, mind you. Now we're at a state now to where everything has to be politically correct. My whole reason for playing games is for it to shake the balance. Do some shit that's gonna be not controversial, but shake the scale a little bit. Fuck with some people, but don't insult them type shit. You know what I mean? Kind of poke them on the shoulder, get on their nerves a little bit, but don't push it to where it's all right, we're gonna sue you for it. You know what I mean? Push the agenda a little bit. Make life worth living, at least. If don't take this away from us with the games too. And then on top of that, y'all gonna DLC us to death instead of just putting most of that in the game. And then when the game succeeds, if you need more money, put something else in the game, make it a DLC. Good, that's cool. But don't a lot of them, they DLCs will be day one. You couldn't put this shit in the game? Really? You couldn't put this in the game? Come on, dog. That be my problem with a lot of these games nowadays. And then the ones that are very, very popular, we're so deep into it. And Mortal Kombat's even included in this as well. I love Mortal Kombat, but it's damn, how many more Mortal Kombats are we gonna have before we get a new IP? One game I would really love for them to do is a new Killer Instinct, but it has to have the same dark undertones as the original and 2. Now, mind you, I like the reboot of Killer Instinct, but it's still not the same as, I like the fighting mechanics, but it's still not that same level of seriousness, if you get what I'm saying, as far as the finishers and all that. They cartooned it up a little bit. They put a teen bank on it. Come on. We couldn't do better than that. But all in all though, the first scenario for the GTA, if it succeeds, everybody's gonna be on GTA 6. So all these live service games, they're gonna die quick. And Bungie knows this. That's why they abandoned Destiny 2. So I at first I got very mad. I'm yo, what is going on with what the hell is going on with Bungie and them messing up, pushing Destiny off a cliff? Because that's the one live service game that I would have still kept playing. Maybe not as much, but I would have still been playing it alongside GTA 6 because I've been into the game so long. I know you guys noticed, where the hell is Gallows? He hasn't been on GTA. I mean, not GTA. He hasn't been on Destiny in 2 months. What's going on? Game's supposed to help with strategy and helps relaxing and also escape reality. If it's making games more real, it just feels like another life inside. Exactly. It feels like you're just living a whole nother problematic life. But instead of it actually being your life, it's behind the screen too. So now you got problems there where you actually live, and you got problems in the game too that they manufactured. You see what I'm saying? Instead of it being play the game, get rewards. This is why a lot of men play video games, because in real life, most men, we don't get rewarded for anything. Everything is blame. We can't do anything right for who we're doing it for. So what we do is we go to the games. We get it from there. But now they're trying to come into our space and ruin that too. Now, the flip side of the whole GTA thing coming out in November is if this game is unsuccessful, one, it's still going to ruin the live service games because you're still going to have people that's going to play it anyway. And then on top of that, it's going to prove that the games industry is full of shit when it comes to like putting all this money in to these games and wasting their money because you don't have enough people to build up $1 billion like that if everybody's not going to buy the game. Now, see, everybody's depending on Grand Theft Auto 6. And mind you, I want it to succeed. I definitely do. We waited long enough for it. GTA 5 is a big success. How many times did they release this game? Like, damn. You know what I'm saying? So, and I still love the game. I may even go back and start playing it again because they've done so many more things to the GTA Online. I didn't get into the RP, but they, you know what I mean? So if GTA 6 does not succeed the way they're expecting it to succeed, which would shock me, I will say that. But if it doesn't, what's really gonna damage, it's gonna be the death blow to the industry. It's going to be the death blow to the industry. Because then at that point, they're going to be like, well, we waited 10 years for this. We waited 10 years for this? Like, bro, no, bro. You know? So at that point, anytime somebody makes a big announcement from then on out, nobody's going to believe it. They're already there now, pretty much. Like I started going back playing older games because I realized the older games have more value to them than the new ones. So like, for example, I know y'all notice if you watch the channel, I've been playing some XCOM 2, and I had a lot of fun playing those games. And those are strategy games. That's out of my element. I don't even really play strategy games like that. But I started learning the game and understanding the game. And like they have like this permadeath thing with the soldiers. Like I love that game, bro. It is awesome. I love it. But if I didn't go back to play it, I would not know the value in that game. Now they have a lot of DLC for XCOM 2. But I will tell you this, the way I was playing that game, I went and bought the DLC because I was like, yo, it's worth it. This game is great. I love it. You got targeting, you got, designated snipers, you got enemies do smart shit. They try to snipe you, bomb you, throw acid at you, mind control you, all kind of shit. Like all kind of shit going on in that game. You know what I'm saying? So that's just what I'm saying. Like a lot of people are going to end up just really giving up. And a lot of these games are going to be, it's going to end up either being not worth the money or not worth the time, not worth the effort to put into it anymore, but I don't know. It remains to be seen. Hopefully it'll be something good will come out of it. Hopefully it'll succeed, but if it does, I think it'll do more damage if it succeeds, quite frankly. Because if it succeeds, all the live service games are going to be done for, especially once GTA Online comes out for that game. It's over with. Implementing GTA RP, being able to do like more stuff, especially if they use Godot or they use Unreal to like kind of like a Battlefield thing where you could do custom game types and sell this and sell that GTA style and just like make your own game types in there like a sandbox. Woo, buddy. I mean, it's gonna be over with. But that's what I got on as far as like how these how I see the games going. Now, I could be wrong. Hopefully, we'll see though. We'll see. But that's what I got on that. Let's see. What's next? We'll run. Let's play some games. Actually, let's see what I'm gonna play real quick. I don't want to play wrestling. Not today. I did that last night. Let me take a look. Have you ever watched this show called Ready Player One? If yes, what do you think about the movie? I heard of it. I think I saw it. Not the whole movie, but I saw, I gotta look at it. I'm gonna look at it. I haven't seen it like in full though. Or if I did, I already forgot about it. Like it's been so long ago. Have you ever watched Ready One? I think I saw one part where they were like running or something and they had to like, how do I put it? They had to survive like certain stages or something like that. Like I didn't get all the way into it. It was another it was another show that it wasn't like that, but it was like a video game school type of thing. This was like a couple of years, maybe like 10 years ago actually. That was a pretty interesting concept. It's kind of quirky though. I think it was on like G4 before G4 disbanded or whatever. But yeah. But yeah, yo, I got a whole lot of going on. I could run Battlefield, but let me see. But yeah, the SKYGRAVE game has been a great success. It's been really good to like know that I could actually program a game and get it to work real good, get the systems working on par with some of the other games. Now I've seen some games, and it's not no shot to the other games. Those guys are actually, they're working hard to make things happen. They're working hard to get these things working. But I'm proud that I was able to succeed in what I planned on doing with it, So that was good. That was good. Let me see. Wait, let me see. Looking at some stuff real quick. AI startups and businesses, it depends on the details. I won't say yay or nay. Yeah. Depends on what the AI startup is doing. If it is a good if it's for a good cause, I'm with it. As long as it doesn't if it's not like eliminating I don't want to say eliminating jobs, but if it's not eliminating like an essential job, you know what I mean? I'm not talking about no damn accountant type shit. No. Like if you're an accountant, you already know you're going to get replaced by AI out the gate. So this is why me, even with my job, bro, I work retail, right? And when I say my background has always been tech and computer science type stuff, which is why I always stay involved in this type of stuff. Because I'm not going to let nothing stop me, no matter what job I got or whatever, stop me from doing what I went to school for. No way. Never. So, all in all, I had to learn to adapt when I got into retail. I started at GameStop, when I started at GameStop, even though it was gaming, the job is way different from just, hey, I know games. No, it's way different. It is way different. Damn, I don't know what I want to play. It is way different. I might play some. Let me see. Let me look at Steam. You ever had that problem where you got so many games you don't know what to play? That's my problem right now. Vampire Crawlers. I could play Balatro. Marathon on sale already? Oh my God. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about, gang. Watch this. This is what I'm talking about. Hold up. This is what I'm talking about. Y'all see this? Marathon is on sale. It's already on sale, gang. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about, y'all. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, I know what I can play. Warframe. This is what I'm talking about, though. I should buy Dead Island 2 because it's like $5. Like, that ain't shit. I can buy that. Vampire Crawlers. Vampires, you know, I'm gonna go on a tangent here. Vampire Survivors is one of those games where I first start playing this game, I was like, what the hell is this? Right? And then after that, I was like, oh shit, this game is good. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you gotta try shit, man. Like you gotta just, you know, sometimes you just gotta, if you know, especially if it says overwhelmingly positive. Like, bro, this is how many games I got on Steam, gang. Look at this. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Like, this is how many games I got on Steam, gang. I got too many games on Steam. Let's see, XCOM 2. Nah, let's play Warframe. All right, so, you know, when it comes down to like, I'll give you a prime example with the games I got, right? So, yeah, I used to have many games in computer, and now I got my own laptop. Used to have now and working on my own things. What do you mean used to have? You had it on Steam or you had it through GOG? Or you just had like, because if you got it on Steam, you could just re-download them, bro. Oh, I know what I could play. You know, scratch Warframe. I'm gonna play Star Wars. Install. Yeah, I agree. Just don't give my soul up. That's all. Used to have many games. Yeah, I got like 2 computers I gotta let off right now, actually. I might rent them out though. I've been thinking. I might rent them out. The only caveat to the renting them out is I got to make sure that contract is like solid, because, man, I got to make sure that contract is solid, and then I got to get them to sign it, and then I got to go to a notary, get them to sign it. That way, if I ever have to take anybody to court behind it or something like that, or they don't want to pay or whatever, I'm good, you know. I had it on Steam, Epic Games, and some of the games my dad helped me download when I was a kid. You can still get them. I won't tell you how here, but you can still get those. Good times. I shouldn't even say this. Let's just say I used to get games without paying for them. There's ways to do it. But what I realized, and even with like when I got ready to start my music career before, I was trying to do that the same way. But the problem with that is when you make a song using like something that you didn't pay for, if they go back and find out it's like not a legit copy of what you had. Let's say for example, FL Studio. Let's say if you download it and then you make a hot song and then they find out, hey, this wasn't, you didn't use like your actual copy of it, and you're like in business with music, you're done. Like, that's why, like, before I even got my Bentley deal, the first thing I did was buy FL Studio. I paid like $1,000 to get the full version of FL Studio. So anytime, I don't even use it like that now because of all this AI shit. But when I want to like do my own like thing, like when I was doing my music and all the albums and stuff, I would do FL Studio, buy the buy the sound kits, do all of that stuff. So I know how hard it is to like do an actual song. Like if you notice early on my channel, all those songs I created myself, like the original Federation. Wait, music career? You made music? Yeah, I still do. Yeah, I'm in I got a pub deal with Bentley Records right now. I haven't really done anything other than outside of 2022. I've been chilling for a little bit. But like I said, it's a publishing deal, so it's free to like, because I put out this, because I was there in the beginning, when my guy was first building this brand, I allowed myself to be, under his publishing wing, for example, doing the music and stuff like that and being like a indie artist. I still am technically, but I don't really do that type of music right now. So it's like I'm trying to like adjust. So I haven't really been doing that, and I've been like working hard trying to make sure my daughter taken care of and all that. So, but yeah, I got music under my artist name Rap Static, but it's a lot of what do you call it? It's a lot of language in there. So yeah, that was my darker self. So be careful if you're going to listen to it. You know what I mean? Like it's a lot of stuff I was dealing with, a lot of people I had to handle verbally on there. So but it's cool music though, but like, the message, how they say it's the message. But all in all, let me go back to the chat. But yeah, it was cool all in all, and it was I'm still locked in. Like I even got I got an email from like another record label. They was trying to get me to get in, but it might be a different type of deal, so I don't really want to do that. I'm not even in the mindset to do that type of thing right now. So that's why I didn't really do. You know how when people get into the music, and the thing about the music industry is interesting. Like when you get into the music industry and you sign that deal, you're agreeing to do all this shit for this amount of money, but you don't realize that that's just your budget. So when you go flying, you go here, you go there, you buy that new car, you do this, you do that, you done fucked all your money up. So now you ain't got no money. Now they got your ass. You see what I'm saying? Because now you got to do all this stuff for them, because now you under contract. So you got to watch like how the contract is, what the contract is. Like, said, damn, that's it. We got some things common. I used to perform. For real? What type of music you used to do? Like hip hop and shit? I was big on like hip hop with the rock techno touch on it, and like the kind of dark vibe. But like I said, I kind of leaned out of it a little bit. But shout out to Luca. Yeah, like I got links to all of them. I just don't, like I said, I don't tell everything I be doing, gang. Like I don't tell everything. I'm just saying it now, right now. And it's almost been 10 years I had this deal, bro. I put out about, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, no, I used to sing Justin Bieber with guitar and sing worship song. Oh, that's cool. That's what's up. That's what's up, bro. But yeah, like I said, I'm used to like having to do things on my own. Like even with my music, even though a lot of it was like when I put it out, it was what you call it, unoptimized. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't mastered well. So when they went to master it, they probably was like, what the hell is this? But all in all, it's pretty good stuff though. I got about 4 I'll put it like this. My whole career before 2017, when I did the deal with Bentley, the pub deal with Bentley, I was pretty much an independent artist. I did about 4 albums using FL Studio with a laptop. This is before I even built my first PC. I did it with a rinky-dinky ass laptop. And then I bought a cheap computer that I wanted to play Diablo 3 on and couldn't even play it all the way because the graphics wasn't powerful enough. So I had to shrink the screen to. So listen, bro. I know, I know the struggles that come with having to get the right computer and then you end up buying the wrong one. You know what I mean? But I used that PC anyway to make my music and stuff, so it worked out well. I think I still got the microphone and stuff. I did I think one or two collabs. I don't really collab a lot, but when I do, it's incredible. When I do, it's real good when I do. But it's very difficult for me to pull it off because depending on who I'm collabing with, if they're not like with it, they're not gonna do it. They're not gonna do right. You know what I mean? So it becomes difficult. It becomes difficult, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. But I got about I had them on my page, but I took them down because people wasn't really like messing with it, so I just left it alone. I wanted to make it as a career, but then I hit rock bottom on my studies and read your direct been 3 miles of text. Then I found you. Cool. I'll help you make it. Don't worry. I'll definitely help you make it. You've been supporting me for a minute. Especially if this shit like blows up. Oh my God, bro. Bro. The thing about me, and this is what my non-haters love about me. I'm gonna tell you what people love about me. I can tell you from experience. Me, anybody, and this goes for friends or enemies. If I'm lying, they can put it in the chat right now and tell me I'm lying. Anybody that I ally with, that stays an ally to me, when things go well with me, like very well with me, I fuck around. I'll reward everybody because I know that you don't get, how do I put it? You don't get solid people all the time. You don't. You get people that are pretending. You'll get people that act like they fuck with you. You'll get people that like they feel like they could do, like because they with you, they feel like they could do whatever they want and they don't have to put nothing forward, like shit like that. You know what I mean? So when you get somebody that actually is interested in what's going on, actually want to do better, because that's what I be looking for. I'm looking for people who want to understand what I know, and at the same time they want to grow in their life. That's them the type of people I look for. And then when I find them, and John, I can tell you, you're one of them, because see, you're still young. So it's like, bro, you're still young. You got, unless they blow up the planet, bro, you got so much time to like, just like I said, just keep digging, bro. Like it's gonna, I appreciate that, bro. Cause sometimes I ain't gonna lie to you. Some days I don't even be feeling like streaming, gang. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I learned to stop, like, oh boy, I learned to stop like looking at the view count. I just do it. I don't even give a damn. Like if you're the only one in here, I don't care. I will do the stream anyway. You see what I'm saying? Like it does that way. When it blows up and everybody like, oh yeah, we fuck with Gallows. Oh yeah, we rock with the Federation and da 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 da. I could go back and say, nah, y'all don't fuck with it like John did. Y'all don't fuck with it like Ben did. Y'all don't fuck with it like, like Double O used to do. Nah, I don't fuck with Double O like that, but Double O used to rock with me heavy. And I did, hell yeah, 19? Gang, I'm 40 years old, bro. 19, bro. Oh my God. You know what I would give to be 19 again with the knowledge I got? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my, and look, I'm still, you see the positivity in my face, bro? Like, I know this is going somewhere. And I'm older with children, bro, with a family, bro. Do you know what you can do at 19 with no children and no woman? Oh my God. Oh my God. You got, listen, other than your parents, unless your parents are like avidly getting on your nerves, bro, just sit down, meditate, and just go one step at a time. Boom, boom, boom. Now, mind you, because I'm gonna give you the cheat code. Because you're 19, they're gonna want you to like if you're there, I don't know how y'all do it like in India, but I know in America, by the time you turn 18 and 19, they're gonna want you to go out there and work. Cool, do that. You know what I'm saying? Go do that, get you some money, help them out. You know what I'm saying? But my advice to you is don't rush anything, bro. Don't rush anything. But at the same time though, don't waste time. Don't waste time thinking you got a lot of time. But I know that's your mindset already because you said, do you think 19 is having more time? Yes, bro. But don't waste it though, because it happens so fast. I can remember when I was 26, bro. I can remember when I was 19. I was in college. Sophomore year, bro, having a blast, crying over my cousin. Rest in peace to Turkey. Crying over my cousin, bro. 19. Now I'm 40 years old, bro. So it's like, I'm not saying don't rush yourself though, because it'll help. It'll only help in failing the mission if you rush it. You see what I'm saying? But what you do is you kind of like you build a portfolio, and then being that you online too. Oh my God. Whew. All you gotta do, build it up, because a lot of people use their hatred for the AI to send yourself out there. You know what I'm saying? You just make 3D models of just different shit for different projects. Like for me, for example, what I need, let's say, okay, you're a 3D modeler. I would need like, you see like the planes I got on my game? I would need like 3D models of that. Now, if I had 3D models of that, I would use the 3D models that you made, and I would literally give, because you're John, because you fuck with me, I would give you 20% of the market value. I wouldn't give you 15 because you're not just anybody. You're somebody that fucks with me. So I'm gonna give you 5% just for that. You see what I'm saying? So let's play hypotheticals here. And this is very likely. Let's say my first game, I drop it on Steam and it pops off, right? And what I mean by pop off is it makes me at least $5,000. It's worth my time. If it's $5,000 or more, it's a success to me, because I never imagined making any money off any game. So if I get, let's say it jumps for $50,000 to $100,000, which ain't hard because the game goes for like $10. So for 100,000, I would have to get like 10,000 sales. It's 8 billion people on the planet, and I'm selling this digitally. You see what I'm saying? Use AI to help you. What I mean by that, draw up the curriculum using AI, or you could go to just type in 3D modeling, free 3D modeling tutorials in Blender. It'll probably give you like a 24-hour course. Just run that shit. Just run it. Like take a day and just run it. You got time. Like I said, you got time. So if you got time to just like sit and meditate like all day with nobody bothering you, oh bro, you got cheat code, bro. You just get you a glass of water, get you a sandwich or something, and just like, bro, just take it all in. Then once you get it to a certain point, you have to start implementing it a little bit at a time. It's gonna feel a little uncomfortable when you do it. So it's kind of like lifting weights for the first time. Your muscles gonna be like, oh shit, I don't want to do it, but you gotta do it, because once you do it, now your body like, okay, I can actually do this. You see what I'm saying? And once you get to the point where you can actually do it, then just push. You just keep pushing. You don't stop. I've been doing this, bro, for like 15 years, bro, pushing nonstop. Other than that, I wouldn't even be alive, honestly. I'm trying to tell you. I'll give you a prime example. When my dad died, everybody turned their backs, or everybody was acting stupid as fuck. You see what I'm saying? They didn't want to fuck with a nigga at that point. At all. See what I'm saying? Now, fast forward 2 years later, almost 2 years later, because my dad, he passed over a year ago. Now that I've done everything that my father asked me to do prior to his death, God looked down from heaven and said, oh, son, you listen, huh? All right, here's a blessing. 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 I've been getting money from directions I didn't even know I would get. I've been getting opportunities from directions I did not see coming, bro, because I'm pushing and I'm doing what's required. Now, I'm not saying it got to be something critical like a parent dying or something like that and you got to take care of them. No. But, or you got to take care of like what happens after. But, when it comes to your grind, it's a small version. It's a small version of that. It's like, it's a battle every day. You gotta, some days you're gonna get up, you're gonna be like, I don't feel like doing this at all. But you gotta like do it. I felt like that today when I got up today. And it's just a great coincidence that you was on stream when I got ready to get on stream. Cause I started to be like, all right, I'm just gonna be offline and play some games and whatever. But even with this right now, like on the stream right now, my camera, I did a new camera setup. I got a new logo up. I got the chat screen up. All that I'm using Meld Studio. I've been building AI tool like Chat GPT, but when I'm doing something productive, I get lack of clarity. It happens sometimes. Just gotta push yourself back into it. You young though, so you good. It's easy, like nowadays, because of the phones and stuff. It's real easy to lose track. Like I always do, bro. So don't let that get you down. Like, but when you understand that's what's going on, you got to just push yourself back in position. You have to keep doing that. And then after, I say give it 21 days. When you keep doing that for 21 days, by the time you get to the 22nd day, your body's not going to recognize it no more. You're going to already be used to grinding it out. So it's like, just keep going, bro. You got it. But another thing, don't overload yourself. Focus on one thing at a time. That's one thing I got to tell myself. Like with the project, the SKYGRAVE project, I work on it. And then when I get too frustrated with it, I cut that shit off, bro. All right, close the project. Because I already know if I'm too upset, I might punch my monitor. I might do something crazy. You see what I'm saying? So like if it's frustrating to the point where it's like going to make you angry and like not want to deal with it, then you kind of you'll know if you're overloaded. Like if you feel like you're overloaded with the project, then you kind of just back off a little bit. You relax, you work out, you do something different. And then when something comes to your mind, you'll get an idea that comes to your mind like, oh, I should have did it like this. And that's when you jump back in. As soon as the idea hits, you jump back in. You don't hesitate though. When the idea hits, don't hesitate. Just jump, just go into it. That's how you do it. I'm still waiting on this Jedi Fallen Order, but I got Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. So I'm gonna go back and play these, but yeah, man, ultimately, bro, you still young. You're not even in your 20s yet, bro. Like, ooh, man, you still a teenager, gang. Bro, you got it, man. You just gotta see, for you, if it's something you're not good at, like soon as you find something you're good at, lock in, like boom, that's your thing, boom. And then once you get good at that, then you use that to do another thing. That's what I use for Godot. Like when I first got in Godot, I had an object on the screen that didn't move at all, no control, frustrated. How the hell do I do this? How the hell do I do that? How does this? I had to learn the whole programming language, bro. I didn't know nothing about GDScript at all. I had to learn Python. Let me type this in real quick. I got something for you. Look. Do what's the name of that shit? I forgot. Let me look it up. website to learn programming languages. It's so easy now because even if you don't know, it'll show you. Not Cold Monkey. They're gonna make you pay. Oh, here it go. Here it go. Here it go. Here it go. Let me copy that. Copy the link. All right, I'm gonna put the link in the chat. All right. Programming school, right? And you could do this like it's more than one though. I'm gonna put them both in. All right, I'm gonna put them both in. The other one say free, so we're gonna see. Hopefully, let me do it. It might block me. All right, that's the programming school right there. w3schools.com. All right, that's up there. I want to become a CEO, so I'm trying everything I got. Good strategy, a little bit of coding. You got to start on level 1, bro, before you go to level 8, gang. So let's say, okay, example, to be a CEO is different from being like a programmer. So like for me, like even though what I'm doing is like CEO type, I really don't have like, how do I put it? Oh, never mind. You got it. Never mind. You already ahead of the game. You ahead of the game, gang. Never mind. I've been using that shit for 2 years. Bro. You got it, man. What you worried about there, gang? You got it. Did I give you that earlier, though? Like when I first met you? I think I gave that before then. I don't want to take the credit, though. Like, if it ain't me, it ain't me. You know what I mean? But I might have dropped it before. But there's more, too. But there's also whatever, like, you don't know, you can use the AI to help you, gang. Like, don't let it bother you, man. You know what I mean? Don't let it bother you. Don't let it bother you, bruh. That's great, though. See, now, you got to think about it like this, bro. Here's how you compare yourself, okay? You compare yourself to who you were. If you want to stay, let's say, if you want to keep yourself motivated, don't compare yourself to other people. Like, say, me, for example. I got a whole SKYGRAVE game out, 2 channel, this, that. Don't do that, bro. It's going to demoralize you. You know what I'm saying? You got to take it and flip it. Like, use it for motivation. Okay, when I first started, I'm going to give you my good shit, bro. That's how you do it, though. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. So how I started, right? If you go on my channel and look at my first video, it's a Street Fighter 3 video. I didn't say nothing. I just streamed that shit from the PS3 and put it on YouTube. And I think from there, it was a whole nother year. I don't even look the same, gang. I look like a young, nerdy, didn't know what the fuck I was doing. All that shit. Go back and look at the old the old videos. Everything's unpolished. You got it. This is why I do the Kevin Samuels effect, bro. Like, all the stuff I've been doing, right? I keep the old shit on there. Now, some I took off, but I'm putting them back on. The reason I'm putting them back on is I want y'all to see the, like, progression, the work. A lot of people don't want to show y'all the work. They just want to show y'all the final product. See what I'm saying? They just want to show y'all the final product. Oh, yeah, I was always perfect. No, you weren't. You had shit you had to work on. Like, for me, for my music, for example. A lot of my music was unoptimized. The bass was too high. The treble was too low. It didn't sound good. You notice, like, now on the stream, like, even on stream, I got my shit pretty well balanced now. You know, it's once in a while I'll fuck with a setting and mess some stuff up. But other than that, 9 times out of 10, the streams are clean. You know, now I recently did one with my daughter, but I had to lower the mic because she was yelling so much. You see what I'm saying? But like I said, if I'm just like having fun with it, I don't worry about it as much. But like presentations like this, I push. Like, I don't want to make it seem too like to like a boardroom meeting, but at the same time, I want it to look clean though. You know what I mean? Like I want it to look clean. I want it to look and sound good, because the sound really for streaming here, the sound is more important than the video. The video could be trash, but if that sound ain't good, oh my God. Oh my God. Automatic click off. Automatic gone, done. Automatically gone. But let's start on this Star Wars. Let's play some Star Wars, gang. Fallen Order. Now I hope they don't strike my, they ain't gonna strike my channel, but I hope they don't copyright my channel. Cause I know how Star Wars do. I know how they do. I got a controller. What they talking about? But yeah, you ahead of the game. You ahead of the game, man. I'm just beyond. They still use EA for this? Like, bro, man. Why I gotta have the EA app? See, that's the thing about PCR. I had to tell y'all another thing. Why do we need EA app and Ubisoft app just to run these games, gang? Just put it on Steam physically. Like, what are y'all doing? Y'all trying to, what the fuck? Do I still have the save on there? Oh, I probably got a save from before when I linked up. All right, let's do it. I don't think I can hear it. Hold up. Pull it up. All right, they might hit me with that copyright. I don't give a damn though. Fuck it. We live, baby. All right, we're gonna play Jedi Fallen Order. I will say this now. I'm not playing this on hard, bro. No. I like to learn the game first. So we're gonna just kick back, relax, chill a little bit. I'm gonna brighten it a little bit. Continue. I think I'm gonna start a new one. Have done few things when I was around 14, 15, making simple website and stuff, learned JavaScript, editing, animation. You good then, bro? Always went to be in another level. Oh yeah, you there then. You there, bro. Like if you know JavaScript, you good on editing, DaVinci Resolve, you know, stuff like that, music stuff. You got it, bro. Just put something together that you like. Do like I saw the other project you did too. That was pretty good too. Let's put it together, bro. Put it together, work on it, you know. Make it kick. When you're done with it, do another one. You know what I'm saying? Just like that, rinse and repeat. Then once you find something that works, just keep doing it. That's what these companies do. Shit, how you think Battlefield got to 6? How you think EA got to this point? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'll do story mode. I just want to chill right now and then. Once I learn the game, I'll go back and crank it up. Games like this, I don't like to be like challenged on. I already challenged myself on Elden Ring. I ain't trying to do it on these other games. Play that bitch on easy as fuck. Ooh. My game lagging? Hell no. We ain't want no damn lagging, gang. That ain't happening. or windowed. 120. 120. Oh, that why. Shit. Stop it. That shit on Epic. Jesus. No wonder everything is like. I don't want it to scale it like that. I hate motion blur. Take that shit off. Thank you. Gameplay. Okay. That should be smooth now. Should be.
Listen, I don't want to upset your rhythm, Cal, but the boss wants a word. It'll be good for us. Here he is, Chief.
An error has been detected on line 10A. All our clamps are jammed. I need 2 workers to climb up and secure the cables.
That's not an easy maneuver.
The guild will double your pay for this shift.
Come on, Cal. What's your score? That couldn't hurt. Huh?
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Get to work.
It look good though. I ain't gonna lie. It look good.
I'm right behind you.
Let's get it, Cal. But yeah, John, don't let it get to you, bro. If you feel down, bro, just think about all the stuff you accomplished. I gotta tell myself that all the time, bro.
Sorry, Cal.
Don't worry about it.
I don't think these tools are gonna make it through the shift.
Up here.
Hello, see the chat? Yeah, I see the chat.
After you, kid.
I see the chat. That's what I was talking about. Oh shit. Unless I missed something. I only see like the last two where you mentioned 14, 15. Comment about the JavaScript. Yeah, I'm looking at the chat right now though. Why they made my what's the invert? Where's my invert at? They be disrespectful. No, the gamepad. No, wait. Turn vibration off. Photo mode. This game look good though. Can you still hear me pretty good? Or I got it down to game level audio.
Haven't seen a Luke or Hulk in ages.
Yeah. Ages.
Breaking her will be.
Yeah, man, no problem, bro. No problem. I'll be around.
Let's go.
Just hang out. You know, my motto is motivate, elevate, dominate. And that's what we got to do, bro. That's what we got to do. Just get it. It may not be instant, you know what I'm saying? But you'll get there, bro. I know you will. You young too? Oh, man. Appreciate it. Meld Studio is pretty good for this.
Yeah, I'm good.
Meld Studio is pretty good.
That is out, though.
Because they got it to where, like, if you notice when I'm talking, it lowers the game audio. I couldn't, like, figure out how to master that all the way in OBS, so.
Depart this barge immediately. You are not approved trash.
We're trash. We're just not approved trash.
He said, I'm trash, I'm just not approved trash. That's crazy. He said, you're just not approved trash. Well, damn. What you mean by that?
Just passing through.
Okay, I just gotta tap it one time.
Hurry up. We're close to finishing ahead of schedule. I can just about taste the credits. It's gonna be a wild night tonight. Let's get this job done.
Oh, here. I'm tripping. Uh-oh. Get up there, my boy.
Reckless cow.
Good to see you.
You too. Get yourself killed.
That's the idea.
You're gonna get yourself killed. He said that's the idea. Little balance. I love that.
Sounds like
Damn.
scrap rats. Creepy.
The rats crawling all through this shit.
No need to come out and say hi this time.
Hey, Cal, I'll meet you at the clamps.
Sounds good. Be there soon.
Woo! That was scary. I had caught this game on scale. This game on sale too. Both of them, this one and the Survivor. I ain't played Survivor yet, but I gotta beat this first. So I said I'm gonna come back and play this. Ooh, grab on, boy. Hold up. Do I gotta drop down? I think I gotta drop down. Oh Lord. Yep, gotta drop down. No way in hell I would have had this job. Ain't no way. I quit.
Look, the ship cutter is here. There it goes. Hey, we should get moving. Yep, good looking out.
A lot of this shit look good though. Graphics.
Hurry, we gotta finish before they start cutting this wing.
Cal, use the manual override lever below.
Got it. Your turn.
Hold on. All right, clamp secured.
Woo! Hang on, boy.
Here.
Hang on, boy.
Right there, pal.
Done.
Hang on. I got this. We're done. Get out up here. Come take a look at this. It's a Jedi fighter. What a score. It's a real scrapper's payday. I mean, this he's been here, what, 4 years?
5.
Whoever flew this went down in a blaze of glory. Those Jedi. Real tragedy. Yeah, I've always said they couldn't all be traitors.
Yeah, maybe.
I guess it's just our lucky day. Empire's gonna get a lot of good material out of it. Yeah, here we are, scrapping these ships from the war, just so they can turn around and make new ones. What a racket, huh? All of us risking our necks for the buck.
Oh, that's
And
R2.
the pay was better.
What the hell?
Too.
Hey, you really should watch what you say.
Listen to me. Find us free like this, it'll be your ticket off this soggy rock.
What makes you think I want out of here?
Come on, Cal, you're a young guy. You don't end up like me. Eventually, You gotta move on and live your life. Find your destiny.
Look at them graphics on there. What? I ain't even got it all the way up. I got it on medium.
Whatever you say. Hey, we should get back down.
You're not listening to me. What was that?
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, grab that wire, boy. Oh, it got him by the foot. Boy, you done.
Okay?
Cal! I can't climb up!
Rock! Just hang on!
You ate too much, boy.
No, don't let go!
I can't hold on!
Rock! No! You okay, bro?
I'm all right. Just pin down.
Pilot's gone.
Oh, he used the force and didn't know he used the force.
I'll get us out of here. Just hang on.
Oh, now I peep game. I peep game now. They detected that. The Sith detected that. I didn't catch that the first time I played. He used the force. They knew he did that shit. They knew he did it.
Prof, you all right?
Yeah. Okay,
We gotta move. Come on.
What the hell happened? What was that back there? Was that you? Well, that was the force, wasn't it?
Just forget what you saw, okay? Please
No,
trust
but
me.
I've seen the stories. I've heard it. There's bounties out on people like
I know.
you. Yeah, we're ready.
He said, I know. That's why he didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
He said, I know. Oh, he tried to keep it a secret. Oh, man.
You holding up okay?
Good. Yeah, you?
Yeah. Cal, I've been working with you some time now. I've never seen you do anything like that before.
Here you go, bringing that shit up again. You should have let him die, Cal. Huh. He gonna get you fucked up.
That you took from me. I don't know how to repay you.
Don't mention it. I mean it.
Oh, you don't have to worry
He
about
said,
me.
don't mention it. I mean it. Don't say nothing, bro.
It's not safe. Maybe you should, disappear.
Just gotta head back to my place, grab my bag. Tappers owes me a favor.
I heard he was up on Mel Shadella.
Yeah. You won't be seeing me for a while, Prof.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, Cal.
You gonna go to sleep? Wake up. What the fuck happened? Uh-oh.
Prof? Prof, wait up.
Oh, he dreaming it. He having a dream.
Where you going?
the hell? Whoa. Damn!
Apprentice, mark well and listen.
Master.
Trust only in the Force.
Trust only in the Force. Better listen to your master.
Yeah, something's going on.
Everybody up. Identification ready. Move out and line up.
Probably just another contraband inspection.
Oh shit. She already sensed that shit. Oh yeah, boy, you got the Force. You got the Force, boy. They know. They know.
Is this all of them?
Yes, second sister.
We seek a dangerous fugitive. This is no common anarchist, but a devotee of the treasonous Jedi Order. Failure to turn over this traitor will result in a charge of sedition. Turn yourself in, or everyone present shall face summary execution.
I think it's time someone came forward. I've been working on this heap a long time. Way before the war. We refit and rebuilt ships. Best in the galaxy. Then came the Empire. And engineers became scrappers. The workers, they just started getting worked.
Prof.
We all know the truth.
Wait, he got a lightsaber? What the hell?
Too afraid to say it. To the Empire, we're all just expendable.
Yes, you are.
Oh, shit. Yes, you are.
Look at this.
Look at Look at this. A lightsaber.
I found the Jedi!
Damn, boy. Woo! I know that hurt, boy.
Hold it. Don't move. How'd you get here?
Easy now.
Got a stowaway.
Hey, you don't need to call...
I see you.
Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
That over the comms?
Oh, shit, I died. God damn.
They won't get past us. A traitor. Blast them. I got this.
Contact confirmed. Shoot to kill. Just you and me, Scum.
Located a hostile.
You want to shoot too?
Watch out, he's quick. I sealed the cargo door.
Sit down, bitch. Oh, that about to be ugly.
One way out. Gotta keep moving.
I didn't see you training this morning with the rest of us.
I chose to rest instead. That's how I prepare.
That's hostile approaching!
Yes, all right, got it. Not giving up. I knew this was a bad idea. The fugitive comes this way, I'm ready. Look at him. Really? Get him already. Eyes on him. I'm gonna die here.
You are gonna die here.
Get to the front. Stop the train. Oh no! Need cover. Gotta move in between bursts. Now. Faster!
He's here. I'm ready for you, Trey.
You shot the coupling out. Gotta get down! Ah! Ah!
Whoa.
Whoa! This is bad! Only way is up.
Break. Damn.
We're here to help!
Who are you?
No time! Keep moving! We'll pick you up when we can!
They on their ass.
let up!
What now? Train stop? No, this can't be good. Whoa!
Shit. Oh shit, my boy. Free fall. Ooh. Grab him. Yep. Oh shit.
Going somewhere. I recognize that stance. Perhaps you've had some training after all. Who's your master, Padawan? Someone I killed, perhaps? What Jedi gave their life so that you might live? Do not test my patience. Tisk tisk, Jedi. Amateur.
Get on board!
Oh shit. Close it. Oh shit. He's trying to fuck it up. Gone.
Okay, shut that thing off and grab some seat.
Thanks for the help. But who are you people?
My name is Seer Junda, and this is my captain, Grease Dritus.
How you doing? Yeah, the Mantis is my ship, but you better pay attention to this lady here.
So, who are you?
Cal. Kestis. Who was that back there?
Imperial Inquisitor. She's a Force user hunting Jedi survivors. And now that she knows who you are, She will not stop until she destroys you.
How do you know so much? And why'd you help me?
We track Imperial communications. We heard the Inquisitors were heading to Braca, so we made our move.
Oh, yeah? And what's the bounty on Jedi these days anyway?
That's gratitude for you.
Look, I get it. You've been surviving on your own for so long that it's impossible to trust anyone. And it's what's kept you alive. But this is about something bigger than just surviving.
Like what?
Like rebuilding the Jedi Order.
You too? Anybody else?
Oh, we're not good enough for you?
The Jedi Council?
They're gone.
So I'm all you've got.
Captain, set a course for Bogano.
Aye, aye.
In the meantime, try and relax. Go, you're safe. For now.
You gotta move on and live your life. Find your destiny. Calico!
You were talking in your sleep. Weirdo.
Song. I wrote it. Years ago. You touch an object and witness events connected to it. You feel its history.
It's an echo in the Force from the object.
Not many Jedi have that skill.
How would you know that?
I was once a Jedi, but not anymore.
Do I know you?
No. But I knew your master, Jaro Tapal. He was a true guardian of the Republic.
He was a hero. Listen. Something happened to me during the Purge. I survived, but my connection to the Force is damaged. When I meditate, if I let my guard down, I lose control. And it's like I'm back in that moment when...
You survived, Cal. And you're not alone. Not anymore.
We're coming up on our destination.
They moving.
This is Bogano. A Jedi I knew discovered it before the Purge. You won't find it on any maps.
The Empire doesn't know this place exists?
No.
So, what's the plan? We hide out here?
We're done hiding, Cal. See that structure over there? I believe that vault holds the key to rebuilding the Jedi Order. But it requires someone strong in the Force to pass its test.
And since you're not a Jedi anymore, that's why you need me.
I know you don't trust me. And I'm not really sure I trust you. But we have a common enemy and a common cause. I'll share more of my plan after you reach the vault. But until then, there's someone here I think you should meet. May the Force be with you.
Someone she think I should meet. What's she talking about? What the hell she talking about?
Guess I'm looking for a Jedi then. But if there's already one here, why does Seer need me? This looks like a safe place to meditate. Just need to focus my mind.
And slash. Now you know.
Hey, BD1. I'm Cal. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm looking for someone. No, not you. I'm searching for a Jedi, I think. Hold on. You know the Jedi? What do you know? Wait, hold on. Did you just slice that? Thanks. That's the vault Seer mentioned. Whoever I'm supposed to...
Hold on, that shit looking crazy.
Fine must be waiting there. Any ideas? Gotta get across this gap somehow. A zip line? Whoa! How'd you know that would work? Wait, you didn't?
Wait, you didn't?
Careful over there. That doesn't look safe. Just like back at the scrapyard. Hold on, BD1. I'm coming. That was pretty brave. You okay? Wait, I can help you with that. Will you let me? Oh, okay. Well, your scomp link is busted, but this should help you get moving for now. Okay, try that. The vault. Yeah, that's where I was headed to. Okay, well, first we gotta figure out a way out of this place.
All right, y'all, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Waiting for the night. I know what they will say, but promises I made it from the stars. Time stops with me. Waits on my soul. Waiting for the light. I thought I didn't shine. Another word, don't try my sight. Waiting for the stars. Time starts with me. Sometimes with me. Sometimes with me. Sometimes.
We back? We back? All right, we back. Had to grab me something to eat real quick. Quick cereal. Oh, I got it all. I'm tripping. Switch. Cereal.
BD, that's a little small for me. Don't worry, I'll find my own way out. Tight fit, but this should work. Those vines look like they lead somewhere. Hope they're sturdy.
No. No. What? One shot.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Oh, it's supposed to do that.
Healing stem. You're full of surprises. That's better. Thanks, little droid. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, okay. Here, hop on board. So, how'd you get here? Don't remember? I've never known a forgetful droid. Can't argue with that.
Oh, that's so I can climb back now. Okay.
Hey, a chest. Think the Jedi would mind if we grab supplies? What is it?
Emitter.
Come here, BD1.
Not bad.
That's where we need to go. I can feel it. I'll check it out. You mapped everywhere we've been. I can't make it over there. We gotta find another way.
Okay. Damn, I almost died fucking with that. Damn, cut his whole shit off.
What?
Ooh-wee.
Thanks, BD1. Where are you going? What was in there?
On me. Gold Squadron. Okay. Gold Squadron.
This tool was used by someone eager to reach the vault.
You're done. Off with your head.
Run for it!
That's how you repay me, bitch. I sent that motherfucker to the abyss. You will pay me by attacking. Damn. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Didn't matter no way. Got smacked. No? Ooh. I thought it was hostile. I was ready to get on there.
Let's go, BD1. See something in there?
Try again.
It's difficult, Master.
Yes, the path is difficult. It may seem impossible, but with persistence and the Force as your ally, you will overcome any obstacle. You will master any path. Now, do what you must to reach me. Good, Padawan. Now, reach my position.
I did it. Persistence and the Force is my ally. Just remembering old tricks.
Got that down.
You can show me that shortcut again?
Gotta go back. Give me that.
This area was used for meditation. There's someone familiar with the Jedi Order.
Hold up. Oh, okay. I got it.
Oh, okay. Did you find something, BD1?
Whoa, no. Hell no. Wait, is it too bright? It might be too bright. Too bright. Get out of here. Wipe y'all all out.
What's this? Can you slice this? Yeah, sorry about your scomp link. But standing up to that bog rat, pretty brave. BD1. Come back here. Oh, something was in there.
Back. Now we get there.
Racy there. Whoa, it's on. We're not finished yet. Okay, you probably would have won. Probably.
Yep. Give him more life. Give him more life.
Amazing. You all right, BD?
Well done, whoever you are. You have passed the test I left behind and gained access to the vault and this recording, one of many encrypted logs stored in the droid. I am Master Eno Cordova. I may not know your name, but I know your purpose. The fate of the Jedi Order lies in your hands. This place, this vault, is a sacred temple, built by a vanished civilization known as the Zephyr. Meditating here, I was granted a premonition through the Force, a vision of doom. I have placed inside this vault a Jedi holocron containing a list of the names and locations of young Force sensitives throughout the galaxy. Ahead, you will find the inner chamber of the vault, but also another test. I can only trust this holocron to someone who has followed my path and understands. Seek out the hidden tombs of the three sages and learn to perceive the mysteries of the Force as the Zepho once did. In this droid, you will find everything you need to succeed on this journey. Go to the Zepho homeworld. There, you will find peace in the eye of the storm. Good luck, Jedi. And may the Force be with you.
I guess you were the someone I was supposed to meet. You know, I've been alone for a while now. Without any purpose, just hiding. There's no way to live. Not for a Jedi. Or a droid. Maybe Seer was right. Maybe we're done hiding. Hey, you want to meet some, friends of mine? I think I found what you wanted me to see.
Sounds like you did. We'll be waiting.
Another one?
Yes, no.
I'll check it out.
Well, damn.
What's that? Can't open it.
Kidding me?
My friend, it appears the Zepho had some interest in Dathomir. Strange. For such a peaceful culture to have any sort of fascination with a place so dark.
Oh, it opened up. Okay.
Let's go, BD1. Should be a lot quicker than the way in. What is this place?
Whoa. Oh shit. I thought I could climb on that. Oh damn.
The Jedi used this place to study the sphere above. I can still feel the excitement.
Oh shit. There we go. I'm like, how the hell?
Looks like it smells worse than grease does.
Ogdo Bogdo. Okay.
Where Bogling was killed. Was it trying to defend its family?
Wait. I'm gonna come back out and go all the way back through there. Oh shit. I feel stupid now. You won't let me go that way? Why? Oh, that's why. He's trying to show me. I need to listen to my droid. Shit. Go. Let's go this way. Let's do it. This way.
I sense something over here.
Down and straight across. You did. Okay, nothing there. It's a pit.
Stim crate. Should be here. Wait, can you carry more? Thanks, BD1.
Hold on. No. Go. Ain't that the? Oh shit. That's the other. How the hell do I get over there? That's the question. I see now. I can't even explore the rest of that. I gotta chill. Okay, time to go back. Time to go back. I thought that was the ship. That's the damn moth. Hell nah, I ain't fucking with you, gang. You good? Switch again, you got it. That's where I need to go. The ship. Oh, right here. Rock now. Damn.
You passed the test.
So you knew about BD-1?
Come on board. We'll talk inside.
Oh, BD-1, this is Grease. Hey, Grease.
What is that? Get off my sofa! Get off my sofa! Don't! Get out of there! Get out!
That is BD-1. He's with us.
I don't care who he's with. Do you have any idea how hard it is to get oil stains out of petroleum fabric?
Not really.
Oh, I hope you found something better out there than this droid.
Oh, calm down, Grease. He did. Tell us, Cal.
The vault was built by an ancient civilization called the Zepho. A Jedi named Eno Cordova hid something inside of it.
What did he hide inside?
A holocron from the archives. It contains a list of Force-sensitive children.
The next generation of Jedi. I knew it! Ah, Cordova, you old fool.
You knew him?
Yes, a long time ago. I was his apprentice. Cordova was a loner. That little droid and I are probably the only ones that know about Pagano.
Hold on, wait a minute. A holo what?
A holocron. It stores information, but only accessible to Jedi. Hang on, I think I have one around here. Use the Force.
This is Master Obi-Wan Kenobi. I regret to report that both our Jedi Order and the Republic have fallen.
With that list of Force sensitives, we could rebuild the Jedi Order and defeat the Empire.
Okay, no problem. Let's get it.
Well, except the holocron is hidden deep inside the vault, and to get it, we have to follow Cordova's path. He mentioned something about the planet Dathomir and a Zepho homeworld.
All right, well, where are we going? I'm just asking because I was thinking of maybe making some food.
Look, before we do anything, I need to know something. How come you're no longer a Jedi?
I had an experience that changed my perspective. So I cut myself off from the Force.
But you still want to rebuild the Order.
I believe that rebuilding the Order is the best chance we have against the Empire. What do you believe?
I believe I can't keep hiding from the Empire, so I don't really have a choice.
Cal, as long as you're alive, you will always have a choice. Are you with us?
We're in.
Dathomir or Zepho, it's your choice.
Picking our next destination? Follow your instincts.
On our way to Zepho.
Grease, have you ever thought of redecorating?
The Mantis? Why would I?
Wouldn't hurt to throw some art on the walls. Something new to look at.
Since when do you care about art?
I've always liked it. When I was younger, I used to pour through every piece I could find at the Jedi archives.
Did you critique them too?
I admired them. When I became a seeker, I got to see a few in person. So many different cultures in the galaxy, and each one had their own unique works of art. It was breathtaking.
Time to land. Get up here. Heck of a storm brewing down there. This might not be the best time to land.
Something strange. Those winds are interfering with our comms.
Hey, Cordova mentioned something about peace in the eye of the storm. Well, I can just make out a settlement in the middle of it.
Then we have to get there.
Copy that. Couple bumps ain't gonna kill you, kid. Unless the wind picks up. Can you tell that bucket of balls to keep his opinion to himself?
I'm sure everything's under control.
Of course, it's under control. It's just a little tricky. Okay, hold on. Huh. Perfect landing. Easy money, baby.
But I'm still getting a lot of interference on the comms. It's gonna take me a minute to get them back up.
I'll search for signs of Cordova in the meantime.
Good. I'll be in touch once I crack this. Cal, over here. You did good work on Bogano. The more information we gather on Cordova and the Zepho, the closer we'll get to stopping the Empire.
I've heard of ancient cultures, but don't know much about them.
I only knew that Cordova was
Hold on. It's not. It seems like it's too damn dark. Like, what is it with these visuals, man?
obsessed with the Zepho, believing their teachings to be important. I, too, was intrigued by the mysteries of our galaxy. You better get moving. There's a lot to learn here. Good luck.
Just won't open. Hey now. What's that, BD1? BD1. Can't get through. Just won't open.
God damn. All right.
Watch out, BD. They don't look friendly.
Cut him in half.
Cal, can you hear
Damn
me?
stormtrooper.
The Empire. They found Zeppo.
If they were following the Mantis, we would have been swarmed already.
Could they be looking for the tombs?
Let's hope not. Just got our comms working. I'll try the same workaround to crack into theirs.
Ooh, really? Nice try.
Mother used this fabric to keep her child warm. They were on the run from something. Good catch, BD. This is really gonna help us.
Got another stem canister. Yep. That. Oh, that leaves me back here. Nope. So I can know, like, hold on. Whoa, how the hell I get out of here? go back. Here we go. Ain't got something to do with me like opening this shit up. Bingo. Shot it, man.
This enemy. Here we go. Out. Taking the shot.
Shot me twice. Warning.
So the Joe Tats, local fun. Look out! On top! We'll get you for that! Jedi! Understood. I need backup to kill you.
Hold steady, stormtroopers. Gotcha.
Wow. Mess him up.
I see you down there.
Good little sneak attack.
Range support down. Back up, I've got this. I'm taking point on this pursuit. All allied units down. Can't take a hit.
Fatality.
Where are you taking us?
The Empire's forced the villagers from their homes, frightened refugees, shipped off to work camps, or worse.
It's all lies. The Empire just wanted this land.
Who that sound like? Go. How do I? Away. I forgot where the damn go.
second. Oh no, oh no, no, no.
Oh no, oh no, no, no. Oh yes.
Got you so riled up today. Blasted scat. Am I the only one who's gonna fight? Not time to shine.
No, time to die.
I'll get you.
Time to die.
Back here. What was in there?
That bitch knocked him off.
That looks like a problem. find something?
Scan what was left of his ass.
I'm hungry. Won't be routed. Move up now. Just you and me.
Bitch. Oh Lord.
That's gotta be one of the Zepho. Guess we're on the right track, huh, BD?
An intruder up there. Copy. Tracking target. We can't stop him. Is that even possible? Someone? Anyone? Help?
You dead.
Hostile approaching.
Oh shit.
Break's over.
On mission.
You and me now, Jedi. Yourselves. You won't kill me.
You did. Uh-huh.
I can't push it.
No one's that fast.
Seer, there's a transport ship leaving the Empire's base.
I heard. They plan to bring Zepho artifacts to Coruscant.
Does that mean?
That the Emperor is interested in Zepho? Maybe.
Look at this damn link, bro.
Villager was wounded, but he took out a trooper. What? Nice job.
See all this shit I gotta do just to get. Come on, man. How do I fix that scoop link? I'm missing out on a lot of shit.
Oh, okay. What do we find?
Oh, that ain't work.
Oh?
Big rocket bitch, huh?
Well done.
In accordance with the Emperor's will, we've occupied Zepho, redistributing its inhabitants. This planet has failed to yield significant data or relics for Project Augur. Its electromagnetic winds have rendered the bulk of our mining technology useless. Meanwhile, more stormtroopers lose their lives to dangerous fauna. We will not be able to fulfill our directive here. It is my recommendation that we disband the project and leave a token outpost to keep scavengers from stealing our technology. Check that out. Incoming! On it. I know I'll get you.
Bye-bye. Oh shit, he's still falling. Damn! Damn, my boy. You went out bad, boy.
Come back here. What's that, B1?
Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh shit. That's funny as hell. It did happen again. And again. God damn. I would have been dead, boy. I ain't gonna lie.
Cal, the Empire
God damn.
pinpointed your location. You need
I'd have been dead about 4 times, bro.
Thanks.
That shit would have been coming at me and it crunch. Dead.
Now, Jedi. I can beat him. The Jedi is here. It's a close combat fight now. Let's do this. I'll get all the rewards for this.
Fuck you.
Found the target. After him. Shoot that Jedi. Okay then.
Come back here. What do we find? I found something.
What do they know?
No mention of Cordova. I don't think the Empire knows he's been here.
Then we have the advantage. For now.
So I ain't leave nothing behind. The roach looking ass on, nigga. Move their ass on out the way. Get your ass on out the way.
That's interesting. We're on the right track. Can't get through. There's a storm up ahead. Something about it crippled the Empire's equipment. I can feel something pulling me there, beyond the storm.
Follow it.
Damn, really? Is there any more?
Let the Force sharpen your instincts.
All right. I'll do my best.
Horn off. Zoom. Definition to lay his ass out. That's the definition of it. Let's see if we can get in this temple. They're in the way.
Never seen a storm do that before. Yeah, it's incredible.
I believe this to be the earliest Zepho site we've uncovered yet, despite my reservations. I cannot chase the Bogano vault from my mind. Its vision shaped the direction of an entire culture.
The hell?
I must understand why.
I'm in the tomb. Massive.
And the Empire?
No sign of them down here.
What about Cordova?
Still not sure what I'm supposed to find. He's a little...
eccentric? Tell me about it. But he wouldn't send us here for news. Keep an open mind.
Son of a bitch.
Time for a stim. You see that? Ugh.
I thought I rolled out the way. That motherfucker still got mine. Trying to sting the fuck out my ass. There we go. Leave me alone, bitch. I don't have enough power. That shit it.
Not just wind rippling through these chimes. Voices. From the past? Seems like these spheres are related to the sockets on the ground. What do you think, PD?
This will do it. Center. Roll it in the middle. Which one am I missing? Am I missing one? It's automatic. Push it up.